Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Frostpunk by 8-Bit Studios. We have played an 8-Bit Studios game before. The Last of Us, This War of Mine was an 8-Bit Studios game. Their newest, there is a Frostpunk 2, which I am not playing, and their newest game is called The Altars, which I've played the demo of off stream, and was very interesting. But I don't have it yet. So that might be something for after spooky season. I will think about that. I just was reminded that this is a thing. But yeah, our new a new home, day 35, is spiraling into madness. So we will not be going back to that save. Because I can't handle the spiral to madness. I really cannot. There's no way we will recover for that particular save. So I've decided we are going to start a scenario and try something a little different. Because I would like to pretend that we are a lot more competent than we are. So the main story we are stepping away from because it is just going to end in death and destruction. But we do have scenarios to pick from. We have the arcs, which we can do in survivor mode if we want to as well. We can also customize our scenarios, which is interesting. But the arcs is about: as the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling arcs safe? So our objective here is to survive to a specific point. To what point, I'm not entirely certain, because this is my first time even looking at the scenarios. But essentially, plants do not like being frozen, so we are attempting to keep them from doing that. There's also the refugees. The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal, but can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? So this is a lot like the failure of our main story attempt, where we just have people incoming all the time, and we have to build for that. Loads of people, loads of them. Food and shelter skill check, yes. Which we absolutely failed in the main story, so this might be a good idea. There is the Fall of Winterhome, where we can play out that fall. We've built our city to survive the long winter, now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. So this is I believe this is the riots scenario, where, as we found out in the main game, Winterhome ended up in a starvation cycle, and riots and stuff, it fell. So we can play out the fall of Winterhome if we would like to, and see just how far we can take that. The Last Autumn, which I believe is a prequel sort of event. The empire is collapsing under the strain of a climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build generators is put into motion. So this is us, I guess, seeding out the generators. So that could be interesting, is as a prequel to what is to come, to see how well we can set up people to survive the apocalypse that is a-coming, which we are currently failing at. It starts with fairly good weather, even. Yeah. And last but not least, On the Edge. After the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming thaw? So this is post the main game, how people recover from the Great Storm. So much like Day After Tomorrow, if you've ever seen that movie, which is a very campy, apocalypse movie, the whole, essentially the whole northern hemisphere froze, around the world in a massive, gigantic, like, snowstorm. This is basically, hey, what if we made a video game of that? So that's where we're at. So we have some scenarios to go through, and then of course there is the main game where we can customize a new home, so that the scenario is a little easier. To preserve civilization from the chaos of its own downfall, we have fled to the end of the world. We will have to adapt to survive. Who will we become in the process? So this is essentially the main game, but now I can customize the parameters of it so that it is easier or harder. So this is, you know, if you have already, like, figured out how to do the main game, at its normal settings, you can now customize it to be a much more fun thing. And then there's also the survivor mode version, which is survive against all odds. There's no active pause. The game will be very difficult, and your progress will be saved on exit only. So survivor mode is not for me because I am terrible at this game. But we do have some interesting scenarios that we can choose. So, for those of you who were stuck in the ad, welcome back. I apologize for not warning you in advance. I was reading. But we have essentially five scenarios outside of the main game, and then we can fiddle with the parameters of them a little bit. So we have the arcs, where we are trying to keep a seedling arc safe during the same great storm that the main game covers that we are currently failing before it even hits. Yeah, so this is your, this is the scenario where you must have really good temperature control to keep those plants alive. Then we have the refugees, which is you must be able to balance heat, food, and housing really, really well, to keep things going. Because you're just gonna have waves of refugees come in. Thank you for the alert, Crafty Blue. So yeah, refugees is where we're failing in our current main game, which we will never go back to because it is a death spiral. Absolutely. The fall of Winterhome is the scenario of what happened to Winterhome when it fell. So this likely is a death spiral, but it's a death spiral with lore. Oh, there's worse problems than that, not just people, but politics. The early ones and late ones hate each other. Of course they do. The ones who were there at the beginning and the ones who came just now all think they know what they're doing. That's pretty normal in a survival scenario. At least as far as fiction believes, but I think it's actually true in real life too. No, the later refugees tried to kill off the other ones. Yeah. They're the ones who kicked them out into the wastes. Well, you know. Anyway, The Last Autumn is a prequel, so we can attempt to build up and seed the world with these generators, to see if we can't, you know, make it possible for people, for any people at all, to survive the great storm that is to come. And then we have On the Edge, which is the sequel, essentially, where the great storm is past, but now you've got to figure out how to sort of rebuild in the world. The arcs and the refugees would be really great practice for the main game, because I'm bad at the main game. Or we could just customize the main game scenario and actually get through the story part of it a lot better. I mean, we have learned things since we attempted it the first time round that we need to build much faster. We need to start getting those technologies upgraded a lot faster so that we can keep on top of the resource requirements of building more things as quickly as possible. We were just so slow in starting that essentially we were already behind the curve by the time the curve was ticking upwards in difficulty. So how much can we customize it? That is a good question. So this is its default was not medium. So I'm pretty sure that if you just run this scenario or main game, whichever, it's on medium. You can make it harder. I will not be that person, but you can also make it easier, which may in fact be where we go. And you don't necessarily need to make all of it easier or harder. You can like adjust it so that some parts are easier and some parts are harder, depending on how comfortable you feel in it. Welcome in, Bramble. Hi, Winter Fairy. I heart you both. So yeah, we're just checking out the scenarios because our main game, which was all on medium, was a shit show, and they are in a death spiral, and we are not going back to that because it's too depressing. So we could make the main game easier, just in general, so we can chase those story bits more, or we can, you know, do various things, like even just the weather being easier would be really great, you know? This one does everything, or you can just like really just like, also we were having problems with the society, so we could like turn those down and leave the rest where they are, because these two things I think were fine. I just think I was too slow. It was these two things that were destroying me. Anyway. So yeah, we can just customize the main game, but I would actually like to see something new. So now that I have a bunch of people in, I'm not going to leave this up to chat. I just would love to hear your guys' thoughts. Whoever wants to be active in my chat, feel free. Again, I'll go over this briefly just for those people who are just coming in. The arcs is the scenario where we have to keep our heat. We have to be on top of our heat, our temperature control at all times to keep the seedlings alive, period. The refugees is that we have to balance our resources so that we can constantly accept new people and get them housed and fed like in waves. So this is where we were at the end of our scenario that I was failing at, but we had already been far too behind. So this is like the scenario where you practice making sure you always have enough space for incoming people. This one is the Fall of Winterhome, which we got pieces of in the main game. We found Winterhome. It had fallen. This is the scenario where you play out how it fell. And whether how fast it fell, whether or not you could account for it, everything. The Last Autumn is the prequel scenario where you are gearing up for the things that are coming, and how well you do that could make a difference in the story. And last but not least, for those of you who have just come in, On the Edge is what happens after the Great Storm passed, which we have not actually officially survived in the main game ourselves, but we heard about it, that it was coming. So after the Great Storm passed, this is people from New London setting up an outpost, trying to expand in the world that is starting to warm up. So those are the scenarios, and I would love to hear your thoughts. Bramble says, when I was in college, my 10-year-old brother started playing the original StarCraft. He hit a point in an early Terran mission where he couldn't proceed, and he asked me to play for him and get him past it. Instead, I set him up on a multiplayer setup with 7 computer Protoss teams up against him. He started off lining troops up carefully, being really casual and getting wrecked. Again, he built a bunker, got wrecked again. Survived the first wave, got wrecked by the second. Again, survived the second wave, got wrecked by the third. Again. Then I said, okay, now back to story mode. Go do that thing you were having problems with. He played a bit and kept waiting for the wave that would wipe him out and beat the level. Wait, he said, that was easy. Yeah, that's pretty much what I am doing right now, Bramble, is I am attempting a scenario that has maybe customize, where I may customize the scenario a little bit to make it just slightly more easy, so that I can work on it. But like, you can also just ramp up the difficulty if you're like, the main game was super easy and I finished it. I want a challenge. You can come into the scenarios and be like, Everything on extreme, please. I would like to cry. So, that is how that works. I remember playing the old XCOMs. I started in Terror from the Deep, which has a difficulty bug where everything is actually at impossible difficulty no matter what. Not well known at the time, so I just thought that's what normal was. I worked hard at that. Then I played the first one. Oh, it was so easy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I just wanted a challenge, I could practice the refugees so that I get in the practice I need in building up infrastructure fast enough for every incoming wave, and see how long I last until the death spiral hits or I finish the scenario. And then go back to the regular story mode, restart, and see how far we get from there. Because I will have, you know, had the practice in building up infrastructure for more people, more mouths to feed, more housing needed, etc. and so on. Like, I could definitely do that if you guys were interested in watching. Though, thank you for sharing your own video game experiences with similar games. This game doesn't have the combat of the XCOMs and the StarCrafts, but it is of a similar mindset. Go for the refugees, you won't be short on workers. That's fair. The workers shortage that I was experiencing earlier on in the game was actually just because I didn't have scouts out finding people, Trav. Like, and then I had built up my technology too slowly to not, like, I didn't have a surplus of resources, so by the time I was getting all the workers I could ever ask for, I didn't have enough anything for them, so that was part of the problem. But if you think I should practice for the game, that's fine. Oh, XCOM had training, economy, base building, lots of stuff. Wasn't just combat. In fact, if you did it right, you didn't do the combat much. Yeah. I am aware. I'm saying that this is a similar game. The only aspect of it that it doesn't actually have is the combat. That's all. It is of a similar mindset. I feel that we will enjoy watching you learn the game on easy mode, and we will equally enjoy laughing our rear ends off watching you fail horribly on insanity mode. Probably. I mean, I will fail horribly on hard mode. Like, just this will destroy me, and you guys can all laugh. But if I'm practicing, I would love to keep the refugees on medium and just be like, all right, I know, go in with I know I have to build up fast. Let's do this. Like, you know, there may come a time later on in this month, after we've, you know, actually gotten halfway decent at this game, where I will put a scenario on extreme and just watch how fast I get utterly demolished, and we can all have a good laugh on that. But I think today I just need to get better at the game. So let's just do the refugees on, like, regular medium and see if, now that I have some understanding of the core mechanics of the game, at least in the way that the main game has presented them, whether or not I can be more on top of just everything. All right, let's start the refugees and go from there. Some buildings and laws will give you access to building abilities. Used wisely, they can make a world of difference in difficult situations, but at a cost, usually food. We were condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safety and sailed north. Here we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Now we must gather all of our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of our freedom again. We will never submit. Never give up, never surrender. So there is some amount of something going on already. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck on the frozen ocean, we head out in small groups towards the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies, and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure they all get here safely. Okay. I'm going to pause because I want to understand some infrastructure of... This is a slightly different map. We are kind of in a canyon hole of some sort, but we are not in the perfectly circular one, so your mileage may vary here. So what do we have? We have... These are wood crates. This is a coal pile with a road to it. A destroyed steam core transport. More wooden crates. This is more coal piles and some steel wreckage. This is a coal deposit. This is steel wreckage. This is also a destroyed steam core transport and more steel wreckage. So we do have some amount of... And then, of course, the stockpiles that always immediately come. All right. We have... I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we have absolutely nothing. So I need to decide what to prioritize. They have put roads basically to these things so that you can start harvesting immediately. And we have 43 people. Yeah, okay. Where are they employed, though? But where, though? Why is this not showing me? Oh, nobody's employed anywhere. Okay, well, we need coal right off the bat. We need wood. Steam cores we don't need immediately. So that gives us all this. We do have 15 children. We will need to get these wooden crates off the ground, but we do have 500 coal already. Cool. So I can just turn this on. Get this started so that we don't die. It's trying to give me tutorials. I know this already. In fact, yeah, that's fine. So we have people who need tents, and we need wood for that. So we can start moving. People now have things to do. All right. I love Galaxy Quest, such a good movie. I love Galaxy Quest too, as well as, I should say. It is as campy as it is also a commentary about why science fiction media like that is necessary. A much tinier canyon hole than last time. It made fun of Star Trek in the manner that only someone who absolutely loves Star Trek can. Exactly. All right. Workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing the problem is to put the children to work. All right. Do we put the children to work, or do we make child shelters? That is the question. We have 15 children, so a single child shelter will shelter them, but remember, in this game, we do not have, like, the children never grow up. We don't ever make more children, but the children also never grow up. So once the children are either labor or in child shelters, you constantly have to make sure that you have enough space for them. If you do child labor, you can cause children to work at all jobs, not just the safe ones. Hope will slightly fall if the children become working, and they can be injured in accidents. They can also get sick, even if they are all in child shelters. So, if the temperature is low and they get sick, they can still get sick. If we have child shelters, we have to build child shelters. Hope will rise, but you have a extra building that you have to build, and you have to keep accommodating more and more children when they arrive. So, it does mean that you can speed up either medical or engineering. So you can either have them help out in the medical tents and infirmaries to help people get well faster, or you can have them help you research things faster. Because your engineers have little apprentices running around grabbing tools and sending messages to other engineers and all that stuff. So, what do we want to do? We really should make a decision on this one pretty fast. And also, we could also do soup. We could just start with soup. If you have people eat soup for too long, they get upset about it, but we could just start with soup as well. Do we want to go with more workers this time, Trav? I'm willing to hear all up. Like, what does chat feel? Do we like the child shelters last time? Even though I was not on top of that, or do we feel like these kids need to start earning their place in our immediately as runners and stuff? No, see, Trav, that's the thing. Is it wasn't that I didn't have enough workers last time. It's that I did not go scouting for the people that were still coming early enough last time. So yes, there was a point where I ran out of having enough people to do things, but then I didn't have enough resource gathering because I hadn't gone and, like, this is the scenario where the people are coming to us. They will come in waves. We are going to have plenty of workers. We do not necessarily need our children to be some of them. But if I make child shelters, I then have to build child shelters for every 15 kids that I have. And more kids are coming. So, like, that is the balance. However, if they are in child shelters, they can speed up either medical or engineering, which does actually make a difference. So, saying, oh, you didn't have enough workers last time is a bit confusing because I was just really slow at my start. I didn't pause enough. I didn't really look at what I needed, and I didn't have my scouts up and running fast enough to go get the people in to do the things early enough. Because once I started having people hand over fist, I didn't have enough resources to give them shelter, to make sure they could eat, to build, to give them jobs. Like, the people will come. I just need to get things up and running quickly enough. And I'm not always going to have enough people in the beginning, but, like, you can get people really fast. So, if you build it, they will come. It's true. It's true. You know what? We're going to have child laborers this time. So you've decided you don't need kids to work, then efficiency bonus would make more sense. Yeah, I've decided. I was hoping for a conversation here, but you guys are like, woo. So the kids are going to go to work. Everybody works. They will work in the safe places, but they will work. All right. Okay, I have some amount of wood, so I can start getting these tents up and running. Now I want tents to go this way. I need one, and that's all the wood I had for. It's fine. I don't... Faster gathering. We don't have an engineering department. We definitely could use a workshop. We don't have the steel for it. Okay. So that's what this is for. I'm just gonna... Oh, I now have kids. Hey kids, you can do this one. You guys can come over here and do this one. And this is also steel wreckage that has... Cool. Yeah, you are going over here. Cool. We need a little bit of steel. But let us get these tents up. Alright, I have 43 people, so I actually need 5 tents. At least 250 people must survive it by the end of the scenario, and we've got 10 waves of refugee groups incoming. So we need to get a move on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... Alright. Yep, I'm aware that we are out of wood. I think I might... Uno momento. Disable tutorials, please. Thank you. I do not need them. So I have upped my workforce. I now have people doing things in places. It's gonna be fine. All right. We have 1 tent up and running. We're just gonna speed up time a little bit so we can get those resources in. They basically like put together a tent on their way to go get steel. And now free time has happened and all the tents will go up very rapidly. What else can I build? A medical post. I actually kind of need food right now. So what I want to do is no, this is fine. Put this here. We don't have a hunter's hut, but we do have 50 food, and we will need people to work here, so... Okay, now we're gonna have... Oh, that is a hunter's hut. I built a hunter's hut, not the food place. Which is fine, I suppose. Okay, I need more wood. I need more wood. These people are gonna get shifted over very soon. Where are my children working right now? Here. So actually, I have engineers there and engineers here. Let's actually throw all of this in here. Okay, that will help. And we already have somebody who's sick. Lovely. Okay. Not all jobs. We'll keep it to safe jobs. But I am gonna do soup. Because the sawdust is worse. So, we are also going to do soup.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I cannot do any of this because I don't have a research building, which I need. That's what I'm trying to get the steel for, so let us get back to work.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay. I need I need a lot more wood. A lot more wood, please. Thank you. There we go. In fact, I don't need these quite yet at all. Why don't you guys all go over here? Oh boy, we already have people. They did it! I'll be damned. Did that man just say, listen everyone, ignore this sign? It might have. So I now have a whole crap ton more people. Okay. Yeah. The first group is finally here. We were relieved to learn that trail is soon is negotiable. They saw another group behind them who should arrive soon. So I need to get on top of my shit. I have the max amount of people here. And I just put them all to work as hunters. Let's not do that yet. Let's max out my wood production. Okay, so let's pause for a second. I need a cookhouse. I need, nope, a workshop. Like real bad. That building may get moved in the near future. I need more wood, so we go. Yes. A child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. The child won't work for 24 hours. Hope will rise slightly, or hope will fall slightly because we scold them. No, we're going to give the kid a day off to heal. I do, however, have 8 homeless people. But I can do another tent. I'm going to do another one. Cool. I need... Oops. 5 of you to end up working here. That doesn't have a road. Okay. So. I will have to resettle this. That's full. That's full. I don't need this yet. This is not full yet. Do this. do need just a teeny tiny bit more steel. So while people are at work time, I will do that. I have 5 engineers running around. I need this medical post up and running quite quickly. We will put it here. Yes, I am aware we are out of wood. Did that man just say, listen, everyone, ignore this sign? Yeah, he kind of did.
Down your tools.
Okay, so. You guys now work here, making soup. Captain, a group of our people wants to talk to you. They urge you to build a beacon. It was so difficult to find our way here. Our friends are still suffering on the trail, lost, alone, and frightened. We have to help them. Of course, I will build a beacon. I'm not to the point where I can yet, but I'm gonna build it. I promise. They're currently all building. Okay. It is free time, that's why. I need this to start. Okay. So now I need medical engineers. Hold on. I got 5 there. I only have the 3 here. So engineers, none. Well, actually, I'm just gonna add 1 here and put the rest of you back on this. I have no hunters right now. We're now all hunters. Kids can stay at the wood crates for now. And the 1 worker is gonna get helped. Okay. This is where I need to be, so go. People are hungry because I did not get this built in time, but I'm only gonna be making soup. So, just only soup. Okay, I can introduce a new law. So I kind of want to put the radical treatment law in effect, like, immediately. So that we can get to the care house and the prosthetics pretty quickly. So I'm going to do that. Because we have like 3 steps to get through.
Hear me. New law in the city.
So, yep, we're going to have to resort to that. I'm sorry, my dude. And it's about to get a temperature problem, so it's about to get cold. What's the map look like? Yeah, everything is chilly, and then things are about to go down. Oh boy. Protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. No, nothing. I'm not going to make an exception for someone who's just like, I don't want my daughter to work. All the kids work. The reason why we let the kid not work for 24 hours beforehand is because they got hurt. So they had 24 hours to heal so that they would not hurt themselves again by being working and injured at the same time. This, I cannot have her have a day off for mom just doesn't want her to work. This time we will not make an exception. Because if we make an exception now, yeah, people are hungry because I did not get this up and running fast enough. But now we've got it up and running faster, so it is what it is. We're gonna be fine. As soon as free time finishes up and we get soup running, it's gonna be okay.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Yep, it sure is. But we are still in an acceptable level of everything works, so let's go, people.
Work time. Get moving.
All right. So we now have food. People are getting sick. We do have some, like, no patients yet, but we do have some of that going. And this is now going. So we're going to get our gather going on. That seems to have finished up. So, hey, kids, you get to go to the next one. Okay. We've got that. I'm going to need a second one of these. I don't have the people yet for that. I am going to finish out this because I know I have more people incoming. That's better. Hunter's gear. There's soup, guys. Go eat soup. Why are they not? Why are you staying home? Get to work, Helen. And of course now it's free time.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Another group arrives. The next group of brothers and sisters has joined us. They are relieved to finally see our city. Here we can be free at last. In London we had to toil like slaves for a piece of bread. Well, you're gonna toil like slaves here too. But I did get more engineers, so this is good. Some of them are gonna go here. The rest of them are gonna go here. And I have time to introduce a law. I'm gonna wait. Well, let's see what the other side is. We have not touched purpose yet. It looks like here we have the prayer side of the purpose. They went with prayer, so we have House of Prayer. We can then build a House of Prayer which has the ability to sermon, and people living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. But we will have to build 2 of these things. Or we have the Neighborhood Watch, which allows us watchtowers and guard stations. So it looks like we have both sides of it. We could go faith or we could go order. What's this about rotating buildings within the middle button? Does that do anything useful? I don't know. No? Not really? I luckily had enough, places for people to live. So... Not the square buildings. Try a child shelter, apparently. I didn't take the child shelter option. So I cannot. No. There. We have our first circle all put together. The square rotated is still square, so yeah. We've got hunters going out to get more food. All right, let's see what the breakdown is now. For coal, we are under our use currently. And we have more coal piles that we are not actually doing anything with yet. For wood, we are getting wood. For steel, we are getting steel. There's 2 more steel wreckages on the map. The hunter's hut will bring in 15 food a day, which we can convert to mini soups, so that is fine. We have 3 people in treatment at the medical post, and all of the housing is livable. We currently have 2 vacant beds. And we need room for 250 people. So, yeah. It's a good thing we put those kids to work. All right, the people who are hungry are now getting food, but it is quote-unquote bad food, so. These I'm thinking I'm gonna have to move soon. A new day has dawned. Okay. Go get food, dude. Just go get food. Alright. This is where we're at. So. New save. Save. Okay. All right, Alright, we're up and working again.
Time to get to work.
Good, good, good. Okay, so that coal pile has been depleted. So I will want this coal pile. We have children not working because this wood pile was completed, so this wood pile is theirs now. I would like you guys to work on clearing this away. Not because I need the steam cores, but I just need this to go away. Alright, back to work. In the wake of recent child worker accident, patients argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Working children will eat double rations and hope will rise, or we can't afford that. Do we feed the kids more so that they grow up big and strong? Except the thing is they will never grow up. In many of these city builder survival games, you have a population of children that, if the population is at a particular level, like there's some sort of algorithm for like building structures and family homes and whatever, and then like the kids grow up and your population grows through children growing up and starting more families and having kids themselves. This game does not do that mechanic. So these children, for better or for worse, are children forever. Yeah, it is a little bit Neverland. So do we feed the kids double because they might get hurt, which will prevent them getting hurt as much? Or do we go, sorry, they are on their own just like all the other adults? What do we think, chat? Hope will rise if we go, yeah, the kids can eat more. Or nothing will change because we can't afford it. We're going to get too many people to be able to afford to double their ration. They're smaller, so they need less. Yeah. I do not know if the game counts a children as a half ration or not, which just essentially would mean that every child, like instead of one ration per 2 children, it would be 1 ration per child, or if it will be 2 rations per child, 1 ration per adult. I don't know what the game's behind the scenes data actually does for this scenario. For this particular event, I guess it would be called. From what I've seen, growing kids eat more than adults, especially young teens. I mean, yes, that's true in real life, Bramble, but we have to understand this in the context of the game's actual mechanics. And as the game's actual mechanics, these children mechanically never become adults. So mechanically speaking, from a understanding the game mechanics so that we do not fail the scenario perspective, I don't know if they are currently 1 ration per 2 kid or 1 ration per kid, which will become 2 rations per kid. Feed them and they'll work better. Yeah. It will prevent injuries and may in fact increase their efficiency. You checked? Okay. So it is a good idea. Do you know the numbers of what the rations that they actually are eating are? Is it that it's 1 ration per 2 kids currently? Or is it 2 rations per kid? Like, what is the math? Do you know? Since you looked it up, I'm asking. I just want to know what, like, my numbers will reflect. Normally they eat half and work worse, but if you double the ration, they exactly equal an adult worker. Absolutely worth. Okay, so it is their all, every child is a half ration. Okay. I can afford them to become a full ration. I cannot afford them to become 2. So that was more what I was asking. All right, good idea. Raise the hope. Please, sir. I want some more. Well, you're getting it, so enjoy your extra soup. All right, hunter's gear has been researched. Good, good, good. I need heaters. It's not important yet, but it will be. I do not know when my next batch of survivors are coming. And I'm gonna have to move some buildings here in the near. So I need to set up for that. No. Actually, I need to know where my next ring is. So this actually becomes like really important right here. Yeah. Okay. So, I can, however, delete that and get rid of this. And I can get rid of it to that extent, actually. And I can't build anymore because I don't have enough wood. Hey, Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I have an ad starting in about 30 seconds or so for those of you who are looking into it. I will need to tear these down and rebuild them in the near because I have built things helter-skelter a little bit. I just need this to go away so I can clear this up and start really building out. I have 22 vacant beds, and I do not know how many people are incoming, so I don't have a beacon up yet to check. The temperature is going to drop another level, which means I need to get my research going. Okay, free time has hit. This is still here. Several families have reached our city. Unfortunately, some of their children got lost near the trail bend. They are distraught and beg you to help their kids. I don't have a scout post. So I need that to happen, which means that I might have to do emergency shift like immediately so that I can have my engineers keep working at the technology because I need the scouting. Yeah. People are gonna be mad, but it is what it is. I need you guys to work. I need you guys to work. I need the tech. I'm sorry, guys. I need it. People are gonna get sick because of it. They can go and get better. It will be fine. You guys don't have any work. So I'm gonna put that there. I do have a few extra kids for here to get this wood up and out. So yes, people are gonna be mad. My food is dwindling quickly. I do not have enough food. I need the beacon. We are above our consumption level. No, it just needs to be chilly to function. I think I will leave it. I'm sorry that you guys have to work so hard, but I need things. Oh, they've extracted one out of the 2 cores. Cool. So maybe this will go away by tomorrow. That would be great. I can move my engineers over to the steel. How many beds do I have vacant? 22. Okay. Yep, you survived another night. It does count for something. I do not have enough food for people. Okay. Brought in 18 food. Hold on. Yeah, this is not enough. I need another hunter's hut at the very least. Okay. Beacon is researched. It needs more steel. We are getting there. Steam Hub would be useful, but I think what I need right now is I don't have enough wood for that. Probably the sawmill. We need more wood. What does it take to research hothouses? Well, first of all, it takes getting drawing boards unlocked. This is the level that you can start getting hothouses and then upgrade as you go. So I just need the next level up, which costs 50 wood. I am currently doing sawmills so that I can get on top of my wood production because these wood piles will quickly run out. Currently, all of our wood is scrap. Yeah. So we desperately need that. Okay, cool. That has finally finished, so I can, to some extent, get rid of this and get rid of this. This needs to be moved, like, so bad. But yeah, there is that. So the engineers that were working there are now all go over here, and I still have 3 left who can start working on these. There we go. I'm trying to get these steam cores out of the way. I have more people incoming, but I need this beacon up and running. Where would I like? This is wood over here. Okay. Where would I like to build this that would not be in the way, so to speak? This is wood. This is drilling into the mountain. This is coal. This is coal. That's steel production there. So this thing can go probably here. And then we don't have, oops, didn't mean to turn that off. That is where we're connecting it. We'll connect it like that. Okay. Next on my list of many things to build, as soon as your 24 hours is up, I'm gonna move you because you're in the way. I also need like another hunter's hut. And whatnot. I might do this for the time being, and we'll do that. As soon as those 2 things are constructed, this goes down and I move this. Which won't happen during work time because people are working. Yeah, I don't have enough food because I don't have enough people hunting. Steel wreckage is depleted. Cool. All of you guys go over here. Perfecto. Sawmill is researched. Perfect. They're still in their 24 hours, so I would like drawing boards. I don't have the wood. Okay, fine. What can I do? Let's do the steelworks, actually.
Workday ends. It's time off.
I do not have nearly enough food, but these things are getting worked on. Where can I grab people from? Well, half of them will be grabbed from the original building, and the other 15... I may have to mix some kids into that, which is terrible. I don't want to do that. I may have to shift some kids over to the coal. They're not in the coal mines. They're just in the piles right now. All right. You, none. You, fully functional. You, goodbye. You, none. You... So we at least have that being fully worked on. There we go. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround the wasteland. This is... Now we can see the incoming people. If we want to find those kids, we need to go to the trail bend. To do that, we need 5 people. And wood. We don't have enough wood. We don't have the 5 people yet. But we do have 15 people and 15 people coming in. How many beds do I have? I have 22 beds, so I can take the next without building any more buildings. Okay, cool. You guys tear this down. Unfortunately, that is where this is going to have to go. There we go. I don't know if that's out far enough for 3 rings of housing, but we're trying our best. Okay, we're starting to get double the amount of people in, so I have a feeling that we're going to have to do overcrowding. We can't afford extra rations for the ill, which would speed up their recovery. Unfortunately, we just need the space. Although this is a thing that is a cooldown. We also don't have the care house yet. That's probably something we should invest in. No, I cannot. Once I've made the choices, they're kind of stuck. No, I'm gonna do the care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is
Which means I
signed.
actually need to move these houses because I want this care house to line up with this warehouse. Because they're the same footprint. Max. Actually, what if I did? No. No, it's fine. You know what I could do? Yeah. One adult in charge. Many kids. One adult, many kids. Okay. This needs to be moved next, honestly. And actually, I can tear this down now and build a new one over here. It fits perfectly.
The work shift starts.
All right, get back to work on the steelworks, please, and thank you. Okay, I need 5 people from somewhere. It's unfortunate that I have to do this. Let's go find the kids. Very soon, we will need a sawmill. Gotcha. Cannot build it there. I do have all of these trees out here. That's the middle button. It's how you can shift it around like that. So I would like that to be there. There we go. Because wood is going to be a problem in the near future. When this runs out. Which will be very, very soon, actually. Steelworks is researched. Fantastimagical. I need you guys to research that. I don't have the wood. So I guess you guys get to go do this. Yay, you. Alright, things are gonna get built faster. More than a dozen of our people have reached the city. They look around in awe. The generator is truly a wonder. And to think the lords wanted to keep this place for themselves. Okay. We have 23 hours to get more housing up and running. And more food up and running. But we can max this out. We now have people for the sawmill. I need to check how many beds I have left. I have 7 vacant beds, so I need more beds. I also need to shift these out because I need to build a care house, but I don't have the wood. The wood is the problem. The wood is problematic. This is almost out, so they're gonna go shift over here. Cool. Alright. Just chilly currently. This is all fine. However, it's about to not be fine. My consumption is kind of okay. This will go down for a couple of days and then go back up? Okay. We are gonna be okay. I don't have the wood. I'm waiting on the wood. Ah, fuck. It is what it is, I guess. Somewhere to actually put them. Yeah. That sucks. I mean, overcrowding would make sense early on, but once you have more of an infrastructure, you should be able to change that. Yeah, it should. I have 16 hours to figure out my wood problem. Would whoever is supposed to be building this finally freaking build it, please? Thank you. I don't know what is going on with that. Yes. Series of gentle rolling hills begins here. There's a makeshift camp nestled between 2 of them. A shallow depression by the bend shelters a group of our people. Their supplies fell into an icy crevasse and they made camp here to wait for help. The lost children wandered into camp a few days ago. They're lucky we found them, or else they would have all starved. So 4 engineers and 15 children. Please escort them to the city. Thank you. I do not have enough beds. Flux. Well, I'm doing what I can. Temperature is falling. So now I need to start doing, like, this.
Work time. Get back to work.
is what it is. I need the wood. Okay, coal pile depleted, so we can max this out. Let's just get that out of the way. I don't know why this is still blinking. Maybe if I dismantle it a little bit, it will finally finish. Seems to be finished. I don't know. Steel wreckage depleted? Cool. You can come over here and do this. Got 2 kids not doing something somewhere. Or, I'm sorry, 2 people not doing something somewhere. You guys can go over here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do a little cheeky save, shall we? Save. Thank you. I have 7 beds. And I'm about to have people who don't have places to sleep. Fuck. Yes, I understand that. But I need this, like, now. But I do have enough to start doing that. Captain, the group from the trail bend has reached our city. The missing children are amongst them. Their parents are besides themselves with joy. Yay. So now these guys need something to do. Damaged snowcat or abandoned camp. Abandoned camp, please. Go figure out what that is. Alright, I unfortunately do need to dismantle both of these. I am sorry, guys, but there are much more things to do. This coal pile can now have a max amount of children. This is maxed out. Nope, I don't. Please stop clicking on the peoples. I have 12 people who don't have something to do. One of our people have become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening. People have to work in such cold. I know. I'm working on it. Please understand I am working on it. This is full up. Yeah, I guess these guys are just building to build. Why is this? Oh. I needed people here. I need another engineer there, so -1. There we go. Please. Oh, it's turned off. That is why. That is why it is problematic. Okay. I need this. Not enough wood. Back to the drawing board if not enough wood. I actually do need people here, but I cannot have children work there. So what if I did all children? And then I can do that. Yeah. It has no street still, somehow. Is that better? Can I maybe cause this to stop being problematic? What is the issue here? There. I seem to have solved whatever the problem was now, finally. I have 32 people without homes. Flux. Alright, okay. do not need this anymore. I can do that. We're working on it. We are working on it. I have houses incoming. It's just they're not there yet. So this has the max amount of workers, but it doesn't have a road yet, so nobody's working there yet. This needs research, but I don't have the wood. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Not now. This is not the problem. This is me mismanaging things was the problem. So just give me a moment, guys, and we will catch up to it. This group was caught in a vicious blizzard. The light of our beacon led them safely through the worst of it. Okay, I see. Fantastic. I've got so many people. Please go and build and deconstruct, please. Please, please, and thank you. I just need you guys to build and deconstruct and build and deconstruct so that we can have wood. Welcome in, welcome in. Things are a little bit crazy right now. Okay. So. Care house fits in this slot. Perfect. I also need another medical post, but I don't have the wood for that either. So we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. But at the very least, we have everyone homed. We have not enough food. Scouts have reached the abandoned camp, though. Explore. Take the resources. Hanged Man or the Lone Boulder? Amongst the endless white plains, a dead body hangs from the frozen tree at the top of the small hill. This place is the only thing standing out in the endless white desert. We're gonna go here first. Go there. Because if you're out and about, you're not stealing my resources. Okay. So people are gonna be hungry. But the care house is now in effect, which will assist with the problems. I have lots of people who are sick because they're getting sick at home because I don't have my heating up yet because I need to raise my technology level, but I don't have the wood. I need drawing boards and I don't have the wood. But I do now have like a fully staffed out freaking sawmill, so maybe, just maybe, we will make progress in the near future. We just have these last 2 piles of things in the way, and then yeah, it is what it is. How many extra beds do we have? We technically have 23 vacant beds, but 16 are in the care home. So most of them are chilly or cold, which is a problem. We're currently okay on coal. We will get way more wood in the near future. Our steel is pretty okay right now. We have just enough food from our hunters' huts to stay above the food rationing on the soup, but we have no food currently, and we have lots of people who are sick and not enough places to put them. So I think overcrowding is the way to go right now, because I cannot, I need the capacity. So unfortunately, this is where we're at. If I want these people to get better, I need them to be getting care. So we are still, it's still problematic, but here we are. Why do you not have max? Please have max. I have 43 people who have nothing to do currently and not enough wood resources to fix that. It will get fixed. I promise it will get fixed. I need the wood. And I have 40 more people incoming. Oh, crap. Which I don't have the beds for. I have the beds for some, but not all. So we really need to get things ramped up here. It's a struggle, but so far 137 out of the 250 are here already. So we're getting there. We're just not there quite fast enough. How's everyone doing? How are we feeling right now?
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
We did not get this up and running fast enough, essentially. It's a day? Yeah, well, at least you're not having these guys' day. That's for sure. Because, dear lords. Come on, wood. Now we have a gravely ill citizen, but they do have a place to go. Scouts have reached Hangsman's Hill, but I need to get these drawing boards. I need this upgrade, like, yesterday. This just had steam cores. The chest we found contains an engineer's tools and a death note. You lured me here with promises, kept me in the dark, told my wife I died. You're beneath contempt. I hope you enjoyed my farewell gift. It seems the people it was intended for never read the note, and we can only hope that we don't become the recipients of whatever gift he left them. We could bury the poor man with his tools, or bury the poor man but take his tools. We're gonna take his tools. The steam cores are way too useful. This place is the only thing standing in endless research. Go find the research. Ugh, I have too many people sick and not enough of anything. I would like another medical post. Okay, let's see here. Max this out. Max that out. Not. Okay. Let us do that. I know that it is pushing our consumption rate, but it is what it is. You guys can be chilly. This has to be heated to function. This is better for everybody. This is also better for everybody. I need better coal production, which is within reach, but not set up yet. So I need another workshop. More people working on this, better. I'm gonna check something. I'm not gonna put anything down. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Love that. I will open a new medical post. Yep, I'm waiting for the wood. I'm just waiting for the wood, my dudes. As soon as I have the wood, you betcha we're gonna do that. Okay. Max that out so that I have this speeding up a little bit. I just need a little bit more wood, but it's unfortunately free time. Sorry guys. I need you guys to work. I'm so sorry. I am the literal worst. I know. I am aware. I am the literal worst. But right now, I need you guys to do the thing. I don't have enough food. It is a problem. But I need another medical post immediately. I also need another hunter's hut, but I don't got the wood. Yep, and we already have death. Oh boy, corpse disposal. I can't sign it now. I would love to sign it now. I cannot. All emergency shifts currently in progress will end. Yeah, okay. I will end it because I got this up and running, and that's really all I needed was the second one. Please explore. Please take the resources. How many resources do you have? The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the great winter took hold. That's a lot of coal and wood and steam cores and steel. How about you guys go here and then head back around? Yeah. I just needed the wood. I kind of need the wood, more wood, but we will have to wait until tomorrow. Unfortunate. Max this out, turn this on. Hope rises, discontent falls. People are getting... what's our consumption at? We're still okay. That is on. It's chilly in there, but it is what it is. We, at the very least, have that facility up and running. Cool. I still do not have enough beds. I can make one more tent, though. So we will. And now we're out of wood. Okay. Our discontent is, like, super high. It is unfortunate. And I have nowhere to put the dead and no way of fixing that, so... But it's warming up. So the healthcare thing will sort itself out in the near. Oh, shoot. Did I ever set this? Yeah, I set this to soup. Okay. We have... The soup is incoming. People will get fed. Okay. Drawing boards is almost done. This will help us immensely in the near future. Yes. Okay, cool. I need the range. No. I need coal mining. I need coal mining like the next thing on my list. Then I will up the range, because then I will be able to set up coal mines and have actual coal, because this is going to run out. That is the last pile. It is going to run out. You need more workers. Cool. I'm trying to set up beds. We have 34 beds. 9 are in the care home. But we also have like 40 people showing up and like I need this second ring to be filled out. So we're building beds and a coal mine. This is the way. Whew. This is rough, guys. This is rough. Not gonna lie. And I may have to change where this road comes out at. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though the gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his leg. He can be an amputee. We have a care home. There's people here in treatment, but he will be okay. Less people are getting sick just because work conditions are improved, but we need to get our temperature upped quite a bit in the near. So I just need to build this ring of tents. Oh, I also need another hunter's hut for the food, which will give more people jobs, honestly. Oh crap, I don't have the space because this is here. It won't be here for much longer though. Okay, cool. Maybe I make a coal mine instead. Where are my coal nodes again? Here. But it will destroy resources because they're not mined yet. The other one is over here, which does not destroy any resources. Perfect. You are getting built. Now I need to figure out your... Yes, we have used a steam core. I am aware. Thank you very much. I need to build road. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Wood is problem. Coal pile depleted and we're out of wood. Yes, I am aware that we're out of wood. According to these survivors, a group of refugees took the wrong turn at White Pass. They'll surely die if we don't send a scout to help them. Well, we will send that out as quickly as we can. I need wood. I don't have the wood. Ah! This is problem. It's not built yet. Okay. If I had the range setting, I would be fine. I don't have the wood for the range setting. We are going to fail. We are going to fail fast. Okay, they've reached here. Please explore. Thank you, carry on. They need to go all the way over here? Oh, geez. Yep. Go help them. Actually, wait a minute. You have wood. I need the wood. Come back here and we'll help them after that. I need the wood. I just need it. But I can't even put this into production until I have streets. I'm screwed. Not gonna lie. We don't even have enough food to feed everyone every day. Oh, this is so bad. I don't even have enough wood to do this. Like, if I had just 20 more wood. Oh boy. Well, it is what it is. As soon as they get back, they get to leave again. What do you mean you're screwed? Already? It's been less than 2 hours. Well, I'm not good at this game yet. What can I say? We're screwed. It's doom. I'm terrible. We have 20 more people coming in. Do I have beds for that? Kind of. Okay. These guys will give me wood. It's gonna be okay. We will make this work. We will make it work. Okay, we're getting more wood. Fabulous. Yeah, this... We can put a coal mine there as soon as these logs are out of the way. Okay. Yes. Okay. Pause. First of all, before I do anything else, start this. I need this to be done ASAP. Second of all, I know you guys are waiting. Please go save these people. They're stuck. Ay, ay, ay. Third of all, I now have enough wood for streets. So I can do this. Now go. Oh, and I might have enough wood for another hunter's hut, which will also help things. Do I have enough wood for tents? I do. That is all I can do. Okay. Oop, I can do one more now. Fabulous. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. We're setting up. We're getting there. You max it out. Alright. I need to check on something. This will get us over our food cap with the soup. This is still problematic. I know. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you with all the work you have to do. It's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." I'm glad I could help. I think this is the part where we now decide whether we're going the prayer route or the order route. Because I need something to help with the discontent. So, chat, help. Do we go prayer route? Which means that we will now need to build houses of prayer. It will give us the new ability to do sermons at prayer houses and temples. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise hope. It does not lower discontent, but it does raise hope. I will have to immediately build 2 of these houses, and now that I have wood production working again, we may be able to do this. Prayer tends to be better for hope, at first at least. Order tends to be better for discontentment, again, early on. Now, the other side of this is I could have a neighborhood watch, which means that I would need to start building watchtowers, which will increase the hope of people living nearby. We need to build 2 watchtowers immediately. Howsoever, as we go down the order thing, we can upgrade them to guard stations. We can start having patrols, which will lower discontent, etc., and so on. I don't know if we can do both sides of this purpose book of laws. We do have some dead, and I actually do need to do corpse disposal, but unfortunately this will make our already high discontent rise and hope to fall. But we will be able to do organ transplants in the future. Do you want to go order and explore it properly? I mean, I could. I need something. I got pretty far into it last time. I didn't want to do prisons and stuff at the point where I was, so it gets kind of expensive after a while. And we haven't even looked at prayer yet, so we could try prayer and see how that differs from order, the spiritual side versus the order side. Faith and spiritualism over order and authoritarianism. Maybe we just make a cult out of this place. Why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna do this. Houses of prayer need to be built. This is almost done. This is up and running now. Oh, thank the gods. We've got more homes being made, and I need to have prayer houses built, but I don't have the wood, because wood is what I'm freaking gate locked out of. My other wood area is up here. Okay. Generator upgrade researched. Thank you. And what is my consumption level? Oh, we are fine. We are absolutely fine. This needs to turn on. We're good. We're good. Cool. This will help. Okay. I need the sawmill upgrade like immediately, because I keep running out of freaking wood. I'm being gate locked by wood. I need to make 2 of these house of prayers. Unfortunately, they are a big building. I don't necessarily like that, but it is what it is. They will not fit neatly in here, but I can like start out over here. I could put it here. Yeah, I'm putting it there. I need some roadage. This needs to get moved, unfortunately. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It's actually in the right place. Okay. It's actually in the right place. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But I do need to build 2 of these. So again, I need the wood. Morning gatherings become praise the leader gatherings. Yep, they sure do. We are making a cult. We have so many sick people. Captain, some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear that soon they will begin to starve. We want you to do something. I will attempt to feed them. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying. I really, really, really am. Yeah, see, I'm waiting for these trees to get taken down so that I can get to this coal node. We're researching sawmill upgrades. That will help. How many beds do I have now? 54. Okay, I'm good for a hot second. I'm not good here, unfortunately. I need more of these. I'll do that. I think I need another medical post. Yeah, I do. I need another medical post. Alright, let me check. This will get us over the food thing as soon as these hunters go out. We just haven't had our full hunter setup go out is the problem. So that is the problem. The temperature will drop significantly in the near future. So I really need this second medical post. I might need to just plop it down next to this and then fill in the space with another house, which I need wood. Working on the sawmill upgrade to get more wood faster. All right. Hunters are out. They're gonna reach the lost people in a day. I've got 5 more hours when 30 more people are coming in. I don't have enough jobs for everyone as it stands. I have one of these places built. I will have to build the second one as and when. A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in a terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. So hope will rise." We're trying. This will end up having to be moved in the near. That's the steelworks, which I haven't built one yet because I have plenty of steel and I don't need more at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I know the discontent is bad. I know. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm working on it, I promise. Alright. Food has come in. Another group arrives. These newcomers came across some lost engineers and brought them to our city. They have unsettling news. As we were leaving London in the ships taken from the lords, we heard Lord Craven giving orders to shoot at us. We must stick together in case he ever follows us here. Thanks for letting me know. In fact, I'm going to put an engineer there. Okay. So, how many? 34 vacant beds. Okay. We're getting there. Supernova 383, welcome in. Thank you for raiding me. Welcome in, raiders. I am playing Frostpunk, as you can see, and my name is Mayrin Althea Tover, but you are welcome to call me May, like the month, but spelled differently. It is lovely to make new friends today. So, Supernova, if you need to raid and run because you've been streaming and you need to just do your post-stream everything, feel free. But for everybody else, I am playing Frostpunk this month, but I am actually a variety streamer in that I stream a variety of different games with story one at a time, sort of. I do stream Monday through Friday, roughly around the same time every day. So from 1 p.m. Eastern U.S. time to 3 to 4 p.m. Actually, it's been 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time at this point in time. So if you would like to hang out, check me out and see if this is a place that you'd like to hang out with regularly 5 days a week, feel free to give me a follow, put on notifications so that you know when I go live. I do have a Blue Sky that also puts out live notifications. If you're interested, !Blue Sky in the chat for that. And I do have a YouTube channel in case you want to check out what other games I have streamed so that you know what my content is like. !YouTube in the chat for that one if you're interested. There's no no obligation, so feel free to hang out and just lurk. I'm always happy to have lurkers. I will say that Twitch has recently changed some of their lurk rules to try and prevent the lurk bots that happen a lot. So if you don't at least say hi once, your view may not count towards anybody's stream, not just mine. So do keep that in mind. But Admiral Remnant, welcome in. Lovely to meet you. You love Frostpunk and have almost 500 hours in it. Well, I am just getting into Frostpunk and I am very bad at it. So I would ask that you don't give me spoilers unless I ask for help. But outside of that, sit back, relax, and watch me struggle. Oh, thank God. I need the wood so badly. Okay. Let me do a little cheeky pause because we got to figure some shit out. I am currently in the refugees... I hate people who do backseat gaming. Yeah, I have that as one of my tags because I don't need the backseat gaming. I'm here to experience the story and the struggle. But yeah, when I ask for help, I love it when those people who know the games better than I do or are willing to go wiki dive for me answer. You'll find that Traveler's Side is my #1 go-to most of the time because he's here almost every stream. But I'm more than happy to have new people come in and help when I ask for it. I just ask that you let me struggle until I'm like, please help. I sometimes do polls. I sometimes just ask for opinions. So if you guys want to get in on you know, helping me out and being chatty, that would be great. I have plenty of channel point options. I know that some of the amounts for them are scary, but it's just because I have very long time viewers who have amassed a multiple ton of channel points that really should use them more often for things like story times and AMAs and stuff. So feel free to like just hang out. Nothing is an obligation. Everything is optional, and I'm just happy to have you guys here. But yes, let's figure out what I'm doing. We are in the refugees scenario, so this isn't the main game by any stretch of the imagination. No, we haven't. We're broke. No channel points at all. You can believe us. Traveler Side, you've been here since day one. Don't lie. He's lying to you guys. I guarantee you. I do not have nearly enough wood for the charcoal kiln. The wall drill, no. What we need is we need the medical post upgrades like yesterday, and also the bunkhouse ones like yesterday. So that's where we're gonna start. I need another one. Oops, not that. Another one of these. And if nope, can't afford it. And another tent as soon as I can fit that in. Because as you can see, I've got a lot of people who are sick and angry. And my food situation is shite. So we're just barely over. And I've got even more people incoming from both of these things, basically. And we are out of wood. Okay. Go! It's work time. Give me wood. I need wood. Please and thank you, game. I need wood. I gave you upgrade. Please give me wood. I desperately need it. Alright. And one last tent. So we have one more ring of things that we can do. And I still need to build another house of prayer for a thing. And people are starving, but it's sorting itself out now. And yeah, we're getting there. Raptor Squeak, welcome in. Everything is obligation, nothing is optional, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Yeah, well, okay. Look, I love the Assassin's Creed games as much as anyone. But it is a sort of weird nothing is true, everything is permitted comes with caveats, okay? Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Can we get the discontent down, maybe? Pretty please? Please and thank you. I need another one of these. I don't have space to put it over here, so some of these houses will not be covered, but you can be. So we're just gonna go with that for now, because I don't have this ring of road in yet. I have just enough space to put houses in this section. Oh geez. Another one? I promise that the sick will be treated. I just opened another one. I promise that the sick will be treated. I am trying so hard, you guys. These people are all coming. I promise. Like, this will go down. We are working on it. I'm even researching upgrades, like, as quickly as I can. And then, like, the temperature's gonna go down and we're all gonna go to shit for it. This can go there. You guys are fine. Everything else sucks. Okay, what is my consumption level at? It's so bad. And no, I don't have. I have not researched Steam hubs yet, nor have I researched generator power, because I literally just got this thing online like 2 seconds ago. We're all in a little bit of a tizzy. And it's about to get real cold, and people are just gonna be bad, and trying to get the people through as fast as I can, I promise. About a day, going to treatment, some hours, going to treatment. These guys all just basically got there. House of Prayers have been erected, giving people a place to pray together to find comfort in faith. All right. And we almost have another Book of Laws thing to go for. So we're getting our hope up with the prayer. Could I stand to have more of these? Yes. Do I have the wood to do it? No. The wood is my problem. So, hi, I'm freaking out a little bit, but that's part of the game. I was trying to do like a plan ahead thing, so like I have my care house right next to my stockpiles. Um, this road may need to be adjusted. Why do you not have the max amount of people here? There should always be people here. As well as here. Please, we've got so many people. Just do your jobs. Please and thank you. I need a hothouse like yesterday. I do have 44 vacant beds, but 0 in my care house, which is bad, but it is what it is. But that's good because I've got 30 people incoming in 3 days here. I don't even know how many people incoming for this particular thing here. This is 3 hours, and in a day we get 15 more. So like, we're getting to the 250. That's for sure. Here comes the cold. Do 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 do. Here comes the cold. Fuck me. We swear here. It's fine. So, let me check one last thing. Yeah, we're okay for a hot second. But this oh my god. Okay. We went with prayer. We're going for evening prayers. After introducing we shall meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies but our souls. It gives me the new ability for evening prayers at the house of prayer and the temples. Each use raises hope and lowers discontent. I could do shrines. I do not know. A small shrine where passersby can pray and put their trust and faith, gaining hope. People nearby reminded of why they toil work more efficiently. Do these get built on the roads? Because if they do, fantastic. I don't have the wood and steel for them right now. I'm probably just gonna do evening prayers at this point, but I need to know if this is like a building that's gonna take up a space, or on a plot, or on a road. A proper place of worship, or in fact anywhere that's out of the cold. Yeah. Essentially that. Plus efficiency nearby sounds good. Yeah. This I'm signing immediately. Like, we're in pause. I just want to know if these are road buildings or if they are plot buildings. So if anyone from Supernova's chat or anybody who wants to look it up for me would let me know, that would be great, because they look like road buildings. I don't have time to build 3 of these because I don't have the wood. Wiki says shrines are built on streets, much like steam hubs and agitators. This means you can fit them in between closely packed buildings. Okay, thank you. Thank the gods. Okay, we're doing evening prayers though.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Please do a sermon. I need this discontent to go away. Now, how do I do the evening prayers stuff? That's what I want to know. Or does it just happen? I have space for 44 people? Okay. This place is totally... This group has been through a lot. An avalanche at Blackspire separated them from their friends. They beg us to help them. I see. Well... Come in, come in. White Pass, then Blackspire, I guess. I could use a second scouting thing. I could use more hunting plots. I guess I should have moved this. Yep. Well, ask Faith Keepers to calm them down. I don't have them. I need to lower discontent in 2 days. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I am trying. How do I put new ability evening prayers? Oh, it requires food rations, which I don't have. Hold on. Does that make this? No, it does not. I cannot.
Get going. Time to earn your pay.
Frick. Okay, I can't feed people now. Great. Lovely. This is too cold and can no longer make food. Okay, well, this will be fine, but I now need this and I don't have it. Okay. Well, here we are. Well, now the medical posts will work better. Please give me a steam hub. I'm screwed. Okay. Shouts and cheers break through the howling wind as we descend from the pass into a small camp. Are you from the city? Asked one of the refugees. Relieved by our answer, he tells us about a group of know-it-all engineers who led them in the wrong direction. I can't escort you because I have to go find another group. No, they will keep. Just come. I would love to like do this, but I don't have a second scouting party. I don't have the food rations for that. Oh boy. This resolves in a day. This resolves in a day. This resolves in less than that, but these things are doing their best. So this will help heal them 10% faster. I need the bunkhouses. I don't have the wood. I need more wood. Wood. Okay. The faster this steam hub goes, the better. But that, where can I put this that's not going to ruin? I know it's not adjacent to a street. I can fix that part. Okay, maybe I build the street first. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I just need the wood real bad, please. I have 105 people. Why is this not immediately filled? Seriously. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, pause. Build. Steam hub. Steam hub. It's gonna be built. Here. Okay. Go. I just need people to be warmer in general. Hello, broccoli! This is on, but I'm gonna do this instead. Yes, yes, yes. This is now working. Excellent, excellent. This can turn on. Unfortunately, okay, what is that doing to my consumption? That is fine. Okay, fine. I actually need you to make food. I'm so sorry, you guys. I actually do need you to make food. Max this out. Yep, I'm aware, but I needed people to eat. So we are gonna do a little bit of this. Just a little bit. Because we need to. I can't do this, and I can't do this because I don't have the rations. But it's about to warm up again. So I will turn it all off soon. Yes, I'm doing the refugee one for practice. Sorry, yes. We decided to... the doom spiral is always going to doom spiral to death. We decided to go into the refugees one. Overdrive has no downside until it's full. Yep. Well, that and you're consuming coal at a ridiculous rate. I have this many people coming, and I don't think I have enough beds. Yeah, I don't have enough beds by any stretch of the imagination. It's bad. And then they're out of food. I'm screwed. Overdrive has... Yeah. I just... Another group of refugees has reached our city on their way here. They spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. I will think about it. I don't have enough scouts. I also have people who have no housing. Okay. Okay. Well. Flux. Here goes all my wood. All my freaking wood. I got 110 people. These things should be being erected pretty fast. They should be. I need so many things, and I have so little time to do it in. Evening prayers it is. Is this enough? No. Evening prayers will have to work. I had enough people that only one person is homeless, but like in another hour I get a whole crap ton more. So hopefully my housing will cover that. And then in another day I get even more. Yeah, this road is gonna have to be shifted. So while I'm thinking about it, that can just go away, as can that one. I need to get like more spokes going, but scouts have returned safely to the city. But guess what? You guys get to go right back out. That's the landing site. This is the snow dune. But these are people that have gotten lost. So go find them, please. I have so many things that I could be exploring for supplies, but I don't have another scouting. Overdrive can be turned off because we're back down to sort of livable state. I do need to get my steam level up in the near, but we're okay for the hot second. I can even turn this off for a while too, because this will all be okay. Hungry we're fed, hope rises. Okay. Sir, the refugees took a wrong turn at White Pass, have reached the city. They look around eagerly longing for a hot meal and a warm bed. Well, I've got the beds. For how much longer do I have beds? I don't know. Homeless citizens 8. I don't have enough beds. And I don't have enough road, because I never finished this part of the circle. There we go. Bunkhouse is researched, so upgrades, people upgrades. Okay. Hothouse. I need wood for it. Of course I need wood for it. Of course I need wood for it. And if I would need even more wood for the drafting machines. Actually, if I can't even afford more scouts. Maybe more scouts should be next. Yeah, we still have a whole bunch of sick people, but we're working on it. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about... Oh, yes. Give him what he needs. Please and thank you. Alright, I'm at 288. There's one more refugee group incoming, and I think that's it. I have... cannot necessarily afford that right now. What I need to do is this. So let's do more scouts and get that going. We should be okay. Until the temperature goes down. We are. Okay. These guys are all in the chili ring, which just means that we need the generator to expand one more ring, essentially. Okay. Which requires a lot of wood. I need hothouses. I need a way to get this discontent down. Shrines it is.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Hopefully that will help. More scouts is more resources, so it's good. Feature of this scenario is obscure amount of people, so make sure you make them useful. Lack of wall drill. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, I promise I am. Captain, one of our workers has got drunk and now he's scaring people, shouting some nonsense about the lords. The lords are coming in that ship. You'll see they're coming with that bastard Lord Craven. Take what's ours. I guess we just leave him be because I don't have guards. As soon as I can sermonize. Is what it is. Well, hopefully that will get our hope up. Shrines have been erected. Hope rises. I need to get this down, but I cannot. Let us finish our roads. Jeez Louise. Okay, I can get another coal mine up. This will be deconstructed soon. This one is still active. Food, yeah, I am aware my food is a problem. I'm screwed. Honestly. I don't have enough hunters, like I have not been able to get food production up enough, essentially. even with the soup. Hi, Plague! I'm trying to get all the achievements for Frostpunk, and there's an achievement for winning A New Hope with no deaths from cold, hunger, sickness, or overwork. God damn, these achievements are rough. Yeah, that sounds like hardcore. Maybe try that on easy mode. You can play on easy mode. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, we can turn. Well, it's not built yet, so I can't turn that on. But we will be able to turn that on. If you can give Plague any tips, Broccoli, maybe feel free to leave them to have that conversation here. Have like some chili. It's only gonna get worse. All right. Please go work when you can. Okay. And yet, wood is still my problem. Why do you not have max amount of people? I do not know. Probably because they got sick and amputated. This is the only person who's not an amputee in here. I need factories. I don't have that unlocked yet. I got 16 amputees, which means this care house is going to fill up. And I will need another one, which means this road may need to get shifted, which I don't have the wood for. Yeah, apparently that's one of the hardest achievements in the game, Broccoli. So yeah, if you have any any tips, please let them know. Well, I can turn this on and that will do something. Not for enough, but for something. Oh, I can do this though. I'm not getting this down. Nope. Certainly not going to. Nope. Your time has come. We have failed. We have failed. He should be happy we didn't wring his neck. Good riddance. We'll be better off without him. Now we'll make our city great again. We can start rebuilding at last. We failed the scenario. I was deposed. A band of grim men drags you under the generator. The crowd erupts in angry shouts. Hang the bastard! Throw him into the generator! You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. Well, I did my best. Oh, wait, me. I can't do it on easy because there's an achievement for doing the previous achievement on hard mode. Well, you know, Plague, good luck. You're probably much better at this game already than I am. Well, we failed. Do we want to try it again? We absolutely could try it again. I'm just gonna delete this one because that's a death spiral we don't need. Okay. Do we want to try it again? Try arcs? Okay. So for those of you who don't know, the arcs is a scenario where you have to have your heat generation on point for the temperature shifts to keep seedlings alive. I'm I'm sure that you learned something that you can apply in the next run. Yes, I've learned many things. Essentially, I'm bad at management games. I used to be pretty good at them, but I'm now terrible at them. Now, I could play arcs on easy mode, but we're gonna stick to medium because I need all the practice I can get, apparently. Honestly, May, I would suggest just giving A New Home a crack until you win. The experience helps a lot with other scenarios. I'm actually using the scenarios to help me practice for the main game, Plague. We're gonna try the main game again next week. We're gonna do scenarios for the rest of this week. Every Friday I do like a chill Friday. Currently we're playing Rekka because they had a gardening update that I just haven't gotten to yet. So, that's what I will be playing on Friday. But for the next couple, like today and tomorrow, we were going to be doing scenarios to practice for the main game so that maybe, just maybe, we can get a good ending. Maybe Plague is right, though. I mean, I could try the main game again. I might, in fact, try the main, like, because you can get to the main game in scenarios, I might try it on easy mode just so that we can get things, get things under control for the story. Because remember, guys, I am all about the story. I play a variety of games, but I love the story. So I will be chasing every little story piece to read in the game to understand the lore. I like the lore. So maybe we do it on easy mode. I just went to the main game in my original run, which you can catch on YouTube, and failed horribly and ended up in a death spiral that it's just death. Everybody will die. But maybe we try again on easy mode and ramp up to medium for the scenarios. Or we could do a medium mode scenario in practice for the main game. Lore-wise, A New Home is a must. Yes, I'm aware. New Home is the most basic, not difficult, but in amount of stuff. So do we want to do just like a lore playthrough where I play A New Home on easy mode? Because it won't be easy for me. As you guys know, I struggle. My gaming skills are not elite. But if we just want to play for the story, we could play on easy mode. Alright. Easy mode it is. That seems to be the way that people are wanting. Speak up now if you would like to, if you would like to add your own opinion in this. I will be having to poke all the buttons, but we can start an easy mode for the lore. Because this game has challenge, like, even on easy, it's not going to be like a walk in the park, so... It's still pretty tough on easy and allows you to understand the mechanics a bit more. Yeah. I just need the practice. So, all right, let's do this. Let's start on easy mode and see as much lore of this game as we can. Let's go. We're starting anew. Winter has come.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. It lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
A fairly epic opening. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there to find? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. But we have to survive. His last name is actually musical, so it's even funnier. The music composer went so hard on this one. I mean, when you grow up with a musical last name, what other choice do you have, honestly? So here we are, in the main game, on easy mode. First things first, we pause. We take stock of everything. Fight the cold. We need the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. So, pause. We have 60 coal, 50 wood, 30 steel, 1 steam core, 150 food, raw food, 0 food rations. It's only -4. So it's just chilly down here. This is a steel pile, as is this. These are wood. This is also wood, wood, steel, coal, 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 coal. Then we've got the actual coal deposit, an iron ore deposit. We've got trees in various places, another coal deposit over here. Turn this around. And then just the walls themselves. So, all right. Here's our storage. Here's this. We need to turn it on. First things first. All right, we need gathering posts that can get these things. So we need 1 for coal deposits and 1 for these other resources. Let's start here. And here. Yes, we need roads. They're just arbitrarily going down. That is all of our wood. Yeah, I haven't played this War of Mine for trauma reasons, but it's other game of the studio, so it makes sense. Yeah, they did this War of Mine. They did Frostpunk and Frostpunk 2. Another one of their games that came out much more recently is The Altars, which is interesting. I played the demo. I played some of the demo when the demo came out. The full game has come out since then. So yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play alongside you. Might be fun. Gonna do my first playthrough on hard. Alright, Plague, let's go! We're in this together. The tragedies will be for us both. I don't have enough wood to start a research workshop, but we will have gathering posts that will be... Alright, so let's get these gathering posts and these everything online so that we can get people gathering resources to make more stuff. Yes, I know everyone is homeless. It's going to be okay. I've decided to master Frostpunk till I tackle the sequel so I really get connected with the game. Yeah. Well, all my socials are on the screen for Blue Sky and YouTube. If you would like to click over really quickly, follow /subscribe and or put on notifications so that you know when those things happen. Just FYI. I saw Altars on Steam. Looks good, but definitely not my type of game. It's interesting. I would say that the Altars is a lot like, what is it? It's kind of a mix between Frostpunk and like Become Human, the one where you are Connor, the robot man, and you bounce between a bunch of them. It's kind of a mix between those two games. It's like if Frostpunk 2 and Become Human had a baby, essentially. Max that out, please. Turns out you get 0 starting resources on hard. The android sent by Cyberlife? Yes, that one. I actually like Connor. I've not played that game. I have watched a lot of people play that game. It's an interesting game. Alright, we're getting some wood now. And some steel. Because we're gonna need it later. Actually think I'm gonna put a medical post down first. No, I actually probably should put a cookhouse down first. I played Detroit Become Human but never finished. Quick time event mechanics is making me super anxious. I struggle with them myself, so I completely understand. Connor and Hank are the best part of the game. The other stuff is but I love those two. I don't know. Kara's whole deal was very interesting. It's an interesting game. It postulates interesting ideas of sentience and artificial intelligence and what it is to be human. Just saying. Alright, we've got... I need a cookhouse. I do not need it in this inner ring. I would like it much further out. I'm actually going to put it... Okay. Hold on. What if I do... 1, 2... Pause. And I don't have enough wood for 3. Okay. Give me more wood, please, quickly. Stop. Pause. So this is how far out I need to be. I want to mark this. And then stop. Stop. There we go. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Go.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Well, I will provide shelter for everyone in the next 2 days. I just need more wood. But thank you for being concerned about that. Here we go. the very least, I have made sure that working conditions are reasonable, even though most people are sleeping on the ground. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Thank you. I'll bear that in mind. Let's go to the Book of Laws really quickly. One of the first ones that they're going to ask me for is child labor versus child shelters. I actually think that... But what I'm going to do is soup. I'm going to do soup. I know this is the worst. But I'm going to do soup now.
A new law has passed.
And we're only going to do soup. Just like that. Which won't happen until tomorrow. So people are going to be very cold tonight and they're going to be very hungry and it's going to be a problem. But we will have housing, more housing than just this very shortly. Now, while we are waiting for this to refresh, do we make our children into workers? Or do we make our children require child homes so that they can boost either our medical or our research? That is the question. Yes, shelter's coming, Plague. I don't have the wood. We need the wood. Wood is the problem. Or rather, the lack of it is the problem. Do not worry, shelter is coming. Have them work hard. For the children, you dork. Okay, so you want the child shelters? I tried both, but Children in Mines makes more events. Okay, are they good events or are they bad events? Which do you recommend, Broccoli? Okay, work time is coming and we will soon have wood. Can easily get an abundance of workers. Yeah, I know. Scout. The people will find you, honestly. It's just this early stage where it's awkward. They are Children in Mine events. What do you think? They're terrible. I'm sure they are terrible. I do not have hunters' huts yet, but the people demand tents. There's another. Getting more people healed easier or more research rules. It does. It's very nice. I think I would recommend not setting them to work. Got it. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Well, I've got that. All right. So, child shelters is the way. This is the way. I will have to build one. We'll work on that in a moment. I'm working on shelters. Yes, I am aware that we are out of wood. So I have food. I have shelter for everybody here. I need to build a few more, but we are getting there. I need a research building. Or a workshop, rather. But the people demand shelter, so... I have 20 people who do not have shelter. I'm working on it, you guys. I'm working on it. I also have people who are getting sick because they have no shelter. Even though it's quite livable near the generator, so I don't know why they're complaining so much, honestly. Honestly. Oh, alright. We can send them to help out dying people instead. I think would recommend not sending them to work. Okay. So with that being the case, do we send our kids to become medic apprentices or engineer apprentices? Which one do we want? Because that is the next on my list of laws to input. So, which do you guys recommend? If only I had the wood. This is gonna get moved over here in the near. Suppose I could have more of these up and running. Roads. Also, so you know, workshops work like this. First workshop equals 100% research speed, then the second one makes it 130, then 50, then each subsequent one after the third gives 10%. Medic is better for you. Research is better when you really is better. The research is better if you really min-max research times. That's fair. So, since I struggle with the medical so much, one child shelter provides assistance to one research medical place, basically speaking. So since you probably have more medical places and definitely have a lot of children's places, I'd say you should do medical. Okay. Trav makes a very good point. They're gonna be medical apprentices. Not now. Because guys are demanding shelter. That should be the provide shelter one once that is built. And then I need a medical deep post like Ace Apalapagus and a child shelter. Okay, good. 20 wood, 5 steel, 25 wood. I need the medical post first. That's fine. We still have the wood over there. Oh, cool. These are shifted wrong because there should be room for one more house and there isn't. Fluxiduck. Okay. Get people better. There. Maybe there is room for one more and I'm just crazy, but I think this first circle is fucked, so I may have to fix that. And then you can send automatons to do your research 24/7, which would be hilarious because all of your scientific progress gets done by Steam bots. Yeah, that will be hilarious, apparently, if it is better. We need a child shelter to get these to be more efficient, but we only have 2 patients right now, so it will be fine. I think my next priority is like a couple of hunter sets. Are we not overdoing it on backseating? Is it okay for you, May? She did. I asked, Broccoli. So long as I ask, we're golden. If you are offering and I have not asked for shit, then you're in trouble. But I have asked. I've been like, guys, help. So you're fabulous.
Get back to work.
Nope. I need a hunter set. I almost have it. I need slightly more than 20 wood so that it can connect to a building. And then erode me, please. There we go. And then I can have people go out to get food. It will be good. Can I get that last tent in? No. There something here is buggered in this circle because I should be able to get one more tent in. That's not good. I'm gonna have to shift everything. But right now, what I'm gonna do is this for these things over here. Because we want them anyway. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. So that is next on our, well, child shelter and then because these are almost depleted, so once that's gone, we will deconstruct all of this.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Okay, num 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 num. Child shelter. Yeah, these things are huge is the problem. Ooh, I don't have anyone in this. Go, go, go. So, we have soup, we have child shelters, we have medical apprentices. I'm gonna grab radical treatment now so that I have it. We're going. The discontent rises, but the hope will keep us alive. I have engineers not doing anything. Hope rises because the child shelter is now in place and kids have a place to go. Now I need the workshop and I am just 2 wood shy. Dang. I am going to switch this back to standard meals. We have a lot of soup in storage. We'll just have slightly better mealage to kind of bring this discontent down a little. I always get radical treatment basically immediately as my first law. Well, it doesn't need to be first, but it does need to be quick. That's for certain. We're just gonna speed through the night here. How many extra beds do I have? 0. Okay. Yeah. I may have to redo all of this, which is fucking horrible.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh no. We have our first problematic temperature. I don't have heaters yet because I don't have research yet because I don't have the frickin' wood for it yet. Ay, ay, ay.
Work time. Get back to work.
Fitting username for that. Yeah, he does have a pretty good username for those types of things. Coal piles depleted. Okay. So let's pause for a second. Pause. This no longer is needed, which means that the road up to it no longer is needed as well. Beautiful. This is almost out. But we will be building our workshop. I should have built the workshop here and then the childcare ones one over. Oh well. There. And do that now. Yep, yep. Okay. I need more wood. Done. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, pause. This is now a useless building, and I can get rid of it. And I can also do this entirely. There should have been enough for, I don't know why the housing, is it this one that is the problem? It shouldn't be. I just don't have enough room for housing there for whatever reason. It's very strange. That's fine. Go. Max. Alright, I need heaters, like, immediately. Would I prefer beacon? Yes, but I need heaters, like, immediately. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. And it will make this more efficient. We don't even have any patients in right now. Fantastimagical, even though it's cold as fuck right now. I'm gonna do another workshop. I'm actually gonna do 3. Just go with me on this. All right. Care house is next. Yep, care house is next.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Yep, I'm aware. We don't have to turn them all on. I can just have the buildings sit there. And I can turn them off. But currently I have people who have nothing to do, so... stop.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out.
This needs people. Did I deconstruct the roads too fast? Can they just not reach it? You would think they could reach it. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, and she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we send out. She urges you to hurry. Yep, I'm working on it. Please be advised. So this one, it just gets turned off. Okay, that finally... Health, care house. Right here. Thank you very much. Hope rises. Fantastimagical. I can't make a road to it quite yet. So it is what it is, but... we're fine. Got a couple of people in here, but we are doing okay. I don't know how this got so messed up, but somehow it did. fast forward through the night. Get to work time. I need wood.
Work time. Get moving.
It finally warmed up enough that our cookhouse can make food again. Alright, heaters are done. Scouting is next. I don't have the wood. Of course I don't have the wood. Why would I have the wood? That is entirely the problem. 100% of the time. Alright, now I have the wood. Let's go. Alright. What I would like to do... Okay. I am somewhat future-proofing things. Alright, I don't have the wood for shite. So let's build up the wood a little bit while these roads are being built. So I can put the max amount of people in there. Wood is new coal. Yeah, I know. Wood becomes the new coal after a while, but I will get proper coal production up and running. It's just I want these piles out of the way, so we're working on that until we can do anything else. Alright, this is now connected to some degree. There we go. It's connected here now. At some point I will need to make more spokage, but for now this will have to do. This should give me 3 rings of housing size to deal with when I need to build new places. I don't know what this slot is going to end up being, but it is what it is. I do need the beacon. We have some resources, so faster gathering is now the next part. Actually, I think I should do hunter's gear first. Not gonna lie. If you want an easy way for wood wall drill gives a ludicrous amount of wood. That's fantastic to know. Actually, I've not actually used it. I should probably research it a lot sooner than I usually do. Thank you for the tip, Plague. Sorry for those of you who are now in an ad. Chat, please let the people who are in an ad right now know that we care. Fabulous. Now we're getting somewhere. I am going to grab emergency shift for when things get crazy.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Alright, let's double check some things. I have 20 vacant beds and 20 care house beds, so I effectively have 40 beds, but only 20 of them will be taken up. I will probably get more than 20 people in the next wave of people that I get. So far, we can stay on top of our sickness treatment, so that's good. We have enough food for what we're currently making, and we are currently only making standard meals, which we will have to switch back to soup in the near future, but I wanted some amount of better stuff. Steel, we are doing just fine on. Wood is always a problem, so we're going to have to start investing in upgrades to wood in the near future. And coal, we have a good surplus for, but that's not going to save us for forever. So we are hold out for us for forever. So we do have a temperature drop incoming. We need to get on top of our research, essentially. All right. We're doing okay. We are doing okay.
Get to work. Move, people.
I currently have everybody but the children working, but the children are doing stuff. So hunter's gear is now research, which means our hunters are more effective. Faster gathering is next, and then the sawmill. The discontent is just from the soup, of which we've switched from soup production to regular meal production, so it's really just however early you get there. You get standard meals over soup. Alright, faster gathering is done. Sawmill is next, because that's what we need next. Is more reliable wood, so I can replace these things. Oh no, a steel wreckage has been depleted, but we still have wood crates being broken down. But after that, this thing gets destroyed, and then I go for a sawmill. So thank goodness we're making a sawmill. How is this going? 6 hours? In 6 hours, this person who is sick can get treated.
Time off.
Less than that now. There goes the hunters. Okay. So I have 30 here and 63 there, which means that it'll probably do all of that tomorrow, and then I will be able to get rid of this and replace it with a sawmill. Yay me. Look at me go! I've learned some things. Still working on that early game start, but I don't know why this is problematically not having space for one more plot. Unless, what if I try something? What if I did this? And what if I did this? Nope, that's still not enough space. Don't know how that got so buggered. Somehow this got shifted incorrectly. Something is out of plot space the way it should. It's not sitting correctly. Probably because of the way I laid them down. I really should have laid them down from this all the way around. Not restarting it for that. Circle is weird because the kitchen was supposed to be there, or a smaller size building. Are there smaller size buildings that I can wedge in there? I don't think there are. I could be wrong. But like, I have had this exact setup before, and I think it's just because the way I laid down the buildings, like, I really should have started from one end of this thing and gone around, and then it would have fit perfectly. So it's probably a my bad. Yay, we're only 4 patients. Perfect. Good, good, good.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, sawmill is researched, but I actually do need to build this beacon. I've needed to build this beacon for a while, and I just haven't done it, and I don't actually have anybody to send on it. I do have another thing I could sign, but I think I'm going to leave it for the time being with what I have. I think we're going to be okay. Well... Working overtime causes discontent. It will rise slightly, but it's probably less discontent overall than the emergency shift. No, you mean the kitchen instead of one of the houses would make it a perfect circle? I mean, that's true. I've heard people complain that buildings don't always take up the same amount of space from one game to another, something about adapting to fit, but it's not being quite how you'd necessarily like it. That's also fair. I mean, it's just gonna bother me, but it's not the end of the world. I'm taking it. People can be mad about it. Okay. So... we can't get the wall drill until drawing boards. We don't have any amount of steam hubs. Not that we need it necessarily. I'm gonna go for the steel works next. No. Okay, I don't have that. Close. I need wood for the scout team anyway. So... just gonna leave this. These are going to be depleted probably today. That's gonna take a while. These will be a while. Okay. Steelworks only requires 10. We'll do that for now. So I can continue to have 40 for the scout. Wood crates depleted. Good, good. This one is the last one. I expect it to be depleted by the end of today. And then I will be replacing something over here. What is this? Storage at near capacity? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I need a resource depot. Would be nice if I could slot it in. I don't really want it there. Nope. We're gonna put it... we're gonna put it here. No, 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 no. Oops. Stop. That one did not... I did not mean to do that one. Hoopsie poopsie. They didn't quite manage to finish off that wood. Oh well. Hi, you are for coal now. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. Welcome to the cutscene. Yep. Lost expedition, but I need people first. None off. None max. The Lost Expedition. Okay. Click on this, click on that. There. Go. Go fetch. Do I have enough places for people to live? No. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. I will need to make houses in the near. It's fine. We will get there. I don't have the coal to... Probably should get Steam Hub. I should probably just get this first level all the way through as fast as I can. Yeah, a sawmill is incoming. As soon as this building is deconstructed tomorrow, we will have a sawmill. It will be fine. Temperature still okay until it drops. Okay. Why are people getting sick? Is it just because of their workplaces? I don't know. I don't know why people get sick anymore. They just do. Silly sick people. Book of Laws. I don't have food production up enough for extra rations. I would love to have extra rations for the ill, but I don't have food production enough. Overcrowding is kind of the way I usually go. But I have high hope right now. I'm gonna have to build another child shelter. Yep. Alright, let's speed this up. Time for work. Okay, pause. This is no longer necessary. Turn this off, deconstruct. Deconstruct. Fabulous. That gives me an amount of wood. For Steam Hub, research. Pause. Please explore. We entered the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'll begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. So we will be getting 3 children, 9 engineers, 22 adults, which means we do not have enough people, or I should say accommodations or child housing for them, but that's okay. We've got 5 hours to sort that shit out. Well, 5 hours before they arrive, anyway. Go. So, I need a sawmill, like, yesterday. Where would be the best place to put this in the now? Probably up here. Or maybe... Ooh. This would be immediately connected, but I could get better coverage by doing this. Yep. And then we just need an amount of road. Done. Hello people, please deconstruct road. Thank you. I would like road deconstructed. There you go. Steam hub has been researched. I don't have enough wood for anything else. We'll just have to wait. But now I have that done. We don't have any steel incoming, but we're not using a ton of it yet. We're probably gonna have to switch back to soup to feed all the incoming. We have about 20 vacant beds, and we're gonna have more people than that. So, first of all, soup, please. Here they are. All right. Hey, BB, it's going all right. I'm doing better than I have been. Can actually build 2 sawmills with the new people that will arrive. Will untie your hands a bit. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, and shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. So let's see here. Gloomy cave, observatory, sturdy shelter. I'm gonna go to the observatory. Let's go observe things. Okay. I absolutely could, you are right. Search for others. Other people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Well, about that. Okay, I have sawmill. Where did I put that one? Sawmill number 1 over there. I could... Let's see here. That doesn't cover that much. Sure. Let's clear that out, I guess. Pause. So this can just be demolished. Actually, no. I will leave that. Can I? Get it that far. And then we're out of wood. We'll have more wood shortly. So... stop. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So this is also gone. Defunct. Get rid of this. Delete that little bit as well, which means we need to get coal production online quick. There we go.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Alright. Tech-wise, what can I do? Coal Thumper, I can absolutely research, and then I will need to start the next tier. But I do have 34 people without homes because I decided to build... Can I... extend the work hours? Will that even help? No. It's not going to help right now. Flux. Well, it is what it is. Max that out. I might have my woodworkers work for a longer shift just because I need the wood. Hold on. All right. I can build one shelter. Just one. I kind of wish that, like, if I have a care house that have empty beds and I have homeless people, that they would just be in the care house, but that is not how that works. Unfortunately. But we have 2 sawmills started. We're working our way. We will make it. People are a little uncomfortable. We have to get things up and running before this temperature drop problem, but we're doing what we can. All right, less people are homeless. Yay me. The scouts have reached the observatory. And there's more survivors. Oh my god. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Well, we've got 7 hours to figure this shit out. Also, don't forget that you need to put certain buildings near houses, like watchtowers or arenas, so it makes sense to leave space for them. This is true. Actually, a watchtower might actually fit in that, now that I think about it. So, this is fine. It will be fine.
Get to work.
Alright, people. I need wood. Give me wood. Bring me the wood. Hunters are coming back. Oh. Might be able to speed up this a bit. By doing this. Okay, cool. Coal Thumper researched. Alright, pause. I now have wood. Good, good, good. So I have everything here. Yes. Upgrade. That goes in immediately. I do need another child shelter, which is going here. So there's one over here and one over here. We're spreading them out a little bit. And then I do need housing. Like a bad habit. There is no road. I can get road for some of it, and then we will have to go. More road, please. Why are we paused? Go. Make wood. Oh, because we're building. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Yay. Okay. Pause. Scouts need to go do something. That furthers the story. We're gonna check out the crash site first. I would like to build for a tiny bit. There we go. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Okay. We'll put one here. Just that there's more ease in getting around. Alright, go. Go fast. Zoom, zoom. Now that that's done, I need more of that. This will employ people. All right. Pause. Sadly, an ad has found you guys. Let me catch up with what I have missed. From your experience, which do you prefer, faith or order? With the little knowledge you have, that wasn't a burn, by the way. I mean knowledge of the game systems. Also, you may have noticed I accidentally fell into this game as a hyperfixation. She's barely scratched Faith just had the first option, so she has no real knowledge of it. Plague Doctor, man, good game to do that, honestly. Agreed. Back when I was gaming a lot, this would have been the kind of thing I went deep for. I will wait for the ad break to finish before I put in my own thoughts. Alright, housing is going online.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
I need the generator range upgrade. No. No, 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 no. I need coal mining. I still need one more tent. Let's build 2. Every child has a place in a child shelter. 2 places have overtime work at the moment, but that's just because I need the wood. I need to employ people here for the food. And I also need another medical post. Good, excellent. Cool. We've got things going on. Coal first, heat second. Kids, you're doing great. Thank you, Broccoli. I am trying my best. But this, I think, is where we're going to pause it, because we've made a lot of good progress. I'm going to save my game. New save file. It's going to be stream run 2. That is where we're at. So thank you guys for joining me today on Frostpunk, where we see me struggle bust through, and even on easy mode, because am I good at gaming? No. But am I delightful to hang out with? I try. But my name is Mayrin Altheatover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. If that's not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow, put on notifications, either here or over on Blue Sky, so that you will know when I go live. Of course, all of that is optional. You don't have to, but I would really appreciate it. It does help me out a whole bunch, getting seen, building my community. I'm doing my best. We do have a secret community building goal of 20 continuous subscribers. Means that I start my Discord community so that you guys have far more interaction with me on a day-to-day basis. But I am only halfway there. So that's the hidden goal. I talk about it on very vague occasion, but again, everything here is optional. I also have a YouTube channel for those of you who would like to catch up with what I have done in Frostpunk so far, or check out any other games that I have streamed. Throw them on in the background with the playlist option, and just listen to me while you clean, cook, work, go from point A to point B. It's all free on YouTube. You just, enjoy it there. I try to keep things in handy dandy playlists, but it's very bare bone basics. I make zero money over there. So if you subscribe and ring the bell so you know when the VODs go live, that is entirely up to you. But the playlists are how I give back to the people who support me here on Twitch. Last but not least, every time I go live, I do raid a friend. And if I don't have a friend to raid, I go make new friends. So if you stick around long enough, I tend to make you my new friend. Needless to say, the copy pasta raid message is barebone basics, and if you would prefer to spice it up with your own love, heart, or raid emojis from your communities and the people you support, I'm down to be full of community. Please and thank you. Not a lot of options for me today amongst my friends, but one of the options I do have is Askren Art. He makes beautiful fantasy art. He does a lot of like D&D work. He's a fun guy. He does play video games, but honestly, I found him because of his art, and I'm going to share it all with you guys. So please give him all the love from my channel. You'll get a channel point bonus for following me over there. And I hope that you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, whether you're with me today live or whether you are watching me over on YouTube, because I see you people on YouTube and I love you. But needless to say, we are going to go say hi to my friend Askren, go ooh and ah over his art, and I hope that I will see you again tomorrow for some more Frostpunk. Until then, you guys, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye.